And a pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows as we present our final Monday of the season, with the exception of Labor Day, as we cut back to 3 days a week going forward, racing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, Saturday, post time is at 5 o'clock. Sunday remains 4 o'clock. We've got 10 races on tap here today. The track condition is fast. It's typical central Iowa summer day. Temperature in the upper 80s. Partly to mostly sunny, I guess, if you want to call it that. A little humid outside, but if you've grown up in the Midwest, spent any time out here, that's what you see is what you get. I've got the scratches on the program. Bobby Newman, our track announcer, will be along at 30 minutes to post with all of the rest of the changes on the card. A couple of scratches to get to, so for those of you who want to get an early jump on your handicapping, we will begin with the scratches in race number 5. In the 5th race, scratch number 3, His Way. Number 3, His Way, has been scratched from the 5th race. There will be no show wagering on race 5. Race 5, scratch the 3, no show wagering. In the 6th race, the Jackpot Pick 5, we begin the day with a carryover of $28,042. Jackpot Pick 5 carryover, $28,042. And in race number 6, scratch number 5, Trafalgar's Hero. Number 5, Trafalgar's Hero, has been scratched from race number 6. There is a scratch in the 7th race. In the 7th race, scratch number 8, Strollin' to the Market. Race number 7 is our final Pick 4 opportunity of the day. Race number 7, scratch number 8, Strollin' to the Market. There are 2 scratches in the 8th race, the first leg of the final Pick 3. In the 8th race, for 2-year-olds at 5.5 furlongs, race 8, scratch both number 1, Ridin' Low, and number 3, Smart Effort. 8th race, scratch the 1 and scratch the 3. 9th race, first half of the late double, scratch number 2, Vino Vida. In the 9th race, number 2, Vino Vida, has been scratched. And in today's 10th and final race, there is no carryover in the Super High 5. That was hit yesterday, so we'll begin anew here today. And in the 10th race, we will scratch number 3, Skeeter. Number 3, Skeeter, has been scratched. Track condition is fast. Welcome to those of you joining us here live on track to our simulcast locations throughout the country, or anywhere, anytime on the Prairie Meadows YouTube channel. What you see when you're at the track on the monitor is exactly what you see on our YouTube channel. Glad you're with us. Good luck. Good racing.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavacca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success. Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP-producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
Everywhere you look, Iowa thoroughbreds are doing big things on the track. Champion Iowa runners are winning both here and at major circuits around the country. Iowa breds are turning up as major stakes winners all over. Jerome Stakes, Aqueduct.
Final furlong, Cyclone State is all alone.
They're winning big purses. Remington Springboard Mile.
Wild Atlantic Storm and an all-out drive will take the Springboard Mile by a length and a half.
They're bringing it home in stakes races. Lafayette Stakes, Keeneland.
Glengarry to win the Lafayette Stakes.
All over, Iowa breds are making a name for themselves. Running in the Traverse, Saratoga. Winning the Sam F. Davis, Tampa Bay Downs.
No more time in front, no more time. Wins the Sam F. Davis.
From big races at Oaklawn, Churchill, and even the Breeders' Cup, Iowa horses are succeeding at the highest levels. They're even showing up on the global circuit in Hong Kong. Iowa's thoroughbred program just continues to get better and better, and the best is yet to come.
Baseball is more than a sport. It's about the people you're with and the memories you made. And every summer, that tradition continues with the Iowa Cubs. Bring your family, bring your friends, and settle in for a night of baseball in downtown Des Moines. From the first pitch to the last out, there's something special about being together. Come watch future stars chase their dreams and be part of a tradition that never gets old. Explore ticket options at iowacubs.com.
American Quarter Horse Racing, live at Prairie Meadows, June 8th through September 26th.
Ladies and gentlemen, please run.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under clear skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, start of the early pick 4. These overweights: 1, Can I Get an Amen, 1 over. 3, A Wagon for My Lady, 1 over. 5, Just Waggin' My Lips, 2 pounds overweight. Second race, 5, VF Wheelie Foost carries 1 pound overweight. Third race, 3, Taken Too Long carries 2 pounds over. There's a rider change on 9, I Just Run Away. Make the jockey Armando Alvidrez. No changes to race 4. Fifth race starts another pick 4, scratch 3, His Way. Scratch 3, His Way from the 5th. No show wagering in race 5 today. In the 6th race, scratch 5, Trafalgar's Hero. Scratch 5, Trafalgar's Hero from the 6th. Race 6 begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $28,042 in the jackpot pool. 7th race begins the late pick 4. Scratch 8, Strollin' to the Market. Scratch 8, Strollin' to the Market from race 7. In the 8th race, scratch 1, Ridin' Low, and 3, Smart Effort. Scratch numbers 1 and 3 from race 8. In the 9th race, scratch 2, Vino Vita. Scratch 2, Vino Vita from the 9th. And in the 10th race, scratch 3, Skeeter. Scratch 3, Skeeter from race 10. The 10th race offers super high 5 wagering. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to follow us on X, formerly Twitter, at PM Racing. to stay up to date on all the horse racing action here at Prairie Meadows.
Hello, race fans, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. I'm Brian Orelko, President and CEO of Prairie Meadows, and we're excited to have you with us for a great day of live racing and entertainment. We're proud to be one of Iowa's premier entertainment destinations. We made history as the first racino in the nation, creating an industry model. Horse racing is where it all started for Prairie Meadows, and it remains at the heart of who we are, along with our strong commitment to charitable giving. We're a public nonprofit dedicated to supporting our community, our partners, and the future of racing. Enjoy great food and drinks in a family-friendly atmosphere, whether you're watching trackside, the clubhouse with panoramic views, or around the world. Welcome to Prairie Meadows, your favorite place to play.
And they're off at Prairie Meadows for today's race.
It's not a race. It's an excuse to buy the hat. And wear the hat. It's a party on the patio. And a toast to whatever you love most. Good times, good friends, good fortune. And lucky enough, it's free all summer long. Prairie Meadows. It's not a race. It's more.
Horses are gathering in the paddock for race number 1. We're 14 minutes away from post time for the first race, a 300-yard affair. The track condition is fast. We've got Iowa-bred 2-year-old maidens in the opener, a field of 6 slated to compete. First half of the double, of course, first off the first rolling double. Pick 3, pick 4s as well, both with a 50-cent minimum. Horse you're looking at there in the blue, that's the 3, A Wagon for My Lady. A Wagon for My Lady is 6-5 on the board. Off an encouraging debut, to say the very least. 250 yards, maiden special weight company, Iowa bred company. Odds of just a tick above 4-1. Fought the entire way and just missed. Finished second, beaten by a head in the debut. Christian Escada, the meet's leading quarter horse rider, comes back for more. Getting played today, 6-5 on the board for the Alex Wessels trainee. A Wagon for My Lady, 6-5 with 13 minutes until post time. There's the 4 right next door. That's $7 beer. $7 beer finished third last time out. Miguel Ramirez will take over the riding assignment on this one. Couple of starts back, was in the Hawkeye Futurity, finished 8th in that one, drifted out of the start, actually caused some interference and was placed last, then got back in with straight maidens, ran a very competitive third, was right there, faded a little bit in the final 20 or so yards, lugged in late according to the comment in the program. $7 beer figures to be a factor here today. From 7-5 in the morning line in the second choice, now 4-1 presently with less than 13 minutes until post time. Fernando Manriquez trains the 4-horse. 5, Just Wagon on My Lips. Just Wagon on My Lips for Giovanni Estrada, another one that had a very encouraging debut, broke out of the gate in fine fashion. Fought most of the way, gave way a little bit late to finish in 4th, but still managed to hit the board at 12-1 in the debut. Have to figure that with that one behind him, the experience gained. Just Wagon on My Lips might improve if fought that one with that experience behind him. Tony Jones trains Just Wagon on My Lips. 14-1, second highest shot on the board presently with 12 minutes until post time. We're 12 minutes away from the opener. Pick 3, pick 4. If you like to play pick 4s, you like to play them on the quarter horses, this will be your only chance to play a pick 4 with all 4 quarter horse races. Quarter horses, races 1 through 4, thoroughbreds, races 5 through 10. Race 1, 12 minutes. Good luck in the opener.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, no scratches or rider changes. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double, pick 3, and pick 4. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1, Can I Get an Amen? Fernando Fonseca Soto. 2, El Vaquero Boogie, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, A Wagon for My Lady, Christian Esqueda. 4, TS $7 Beer, Miguel Ramirez. 5, Just Waggin' My Lips, Giovanni Estrada. And 6, Slim Pickens, Angel Ramirez. 2 minutes to post.
All right, the horses are on the track for the first race. Be a slight delay in getting race 1 underway as we're under a minute until post time. The 2 horse you're looking at, Vaquero Boogie, Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on the 2, 20-1 morning line, bet down to 6-1. This race is for 2-year-old Iowa bred maidens at 300 yards. 300 yards is the distance of this race. The 2 horse, Vaquero Boogie, Alfredo Triana Jr., last time out at this level finished 6th. The 3 horse is A Wagon for My Lady. That's the 2-1 co-favorite now. They're betting the 5, Just Wagon on My Lips as well. Both the 3 and the 5, both 2-1. A Wagon for My Lady, boy, an encouraging debut if there ever was one. Finished second, just missed, out nodded for the win. So a photo for at the in one. We'll see if he can get there today. If he improves at all, the Alex Wessels trainee will be a handful. The 5 horse, Just Wagging My Lips. Giovanni Estrada has the call. Another one, start number 2 for Just Wagging My Lips. Just Wagging My Lips showed speed before giving way. Finished 4th last time out. The 4 horse, by the way, is now taking over favoritism. You can find the yellow cap there on the 4, $7 Beer. $7 Beer is now even money. Take note of the equipment change on the 4 listed at the bottom of your program, just before the thick black line with the selections. Blinkers off for $7 Beer. We'll see if that makes a difference in his performance here today. Blinkers off the 4, even money on the board. Horses will be at the gate momentarily. Good luck in race number 1. Good luck in the opener.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 1. Can I get an amen? TS $7 beer, the first 2. El Vaquero Boogie. Just Wagging My Lips. A Wagon for My Lady. Waiting for Slim Pickens. They're all in line. And they're off. It was a good start for Slim Pickens on the outside. A Wagon for My Lady is going with that one. These two quickest early on. A Wagon for My Lady inside, Slim Pickens outside. Slim Pickens in his career debut to win it. Beating A Wagon for My Lady, and Can I Get an Amen up the rail for third. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Slim Pickens. Second 3, A Wagon for My Lady. Third 1, Can I Get an Amen? Fourth 2, El Vaquero Boogie. Results are official. Exacta 96.80, Quinella 13.20, trifecta $190.05, dime super $192.68. Returning to the winner's circle, 6, Slim Pickens. 2-year-old sorrel gelding by San Lorenzo out of blue paint. He's owned by BB Wessels Limited. Winning trainer is Alex Wessels. Winning rider Angel Ramirez. Slim Pickens was bred in Iowa by Dan Means and Kurt Paulson. Running time 15.986 seconds. Up next, today's second race. No scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post.
Is assembling in the paddock for race number 2. We're 14 minutes away from post time for today's second race. Final pick 3 opportunity. If you'd like to play the quarter horses, pick 3, races 2, 3, and 4. 50-cent minimum on the pick 3. This race is a maiden race for 2-year-olds, 250 yards, and a field of 8 has entered this race. There's the 2 horse. You're looking at Urban Cowboy, 1, 2, 3, ran in the Prairie Gold, a juvenile. Fourth in that race. Raced evenly. This horse has been pretty consistent in his 4 lifetime starts. 2 of them coming at Remington in Oklahoma City, and then 2 of them coming here. Hits the board in 3 out of the 4 races. The debut was a 5th place finish, but since then, futurity trial after futurity trial. This is the first time that this horse has ever been in with straight maidens. Jason Olmstead trains. His son Ryder has the assignment on number 2, Urban Cowboy, 1, 2, 3. There's the 5, Willie Foosed. Willie Foosed was in the Prairie Gold Futurity. Urban Cowboy ran in the Consolation in the Prairie Gold Futurity at 92 to 1. Willie Foosed was 7th. Didn't lack the rally, but just the fact that it was quick enough in the trial to earn a spot in the gate. Then returned against Straight Maiden, same condition that he's going to face here today. Was bet down to 4 to 5 on the board. Finished second, beaten by a length at 250 yards. Same distance, same conditions. Christian Escada takes over the riding assignment for Willie Foos. Fernando Manriquez trains the 5 horse, presently on the board at 7 to 1. And the 3, Let Her Fly. Let Her Fly in the debut was 41 to 1. Showed speed before tiring. Drifted out through the stretch. Finished in 6th spot that day. But did show some speed. Now start number 2 and is getting a lot of play on the tote board. 41 to 1 in the debut. Down to 2 to 1 presently with 12 minutes until post time, coming off a 6th place finish where the filly did show speed before tiring. Christian Alvarado, who was aboard in the debut, back aboard here today for Charlene Royer. The 3 horse, Let Her Fly, at 5 to 2, presently the second choice on the board. Race 2 is 12 minutes away, a field of 8 2-year-old maidens battling it out at 250 yards. Second race, less than 12 minutes away. Pick 3 on the quarter horses. This is your final pick 3 for the Qs. 50-cent minimum on that wager. Less than 12 minutes to post. Good luck.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 2. 1 Golden Flashing Jet, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 2 Urban Cowboy 123, Ryder Olmsted. 3 Let Her Fly, Christian Alvarado. 4 Must Be 109, Miguel Ramirez. 5 VF Wheelie Foost, Christian Escada. 6 AJ Imperium, Armando Alvidrez. 7 AJ's Flash, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 8 Poetry Man, Angel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post.
Well, the quarter horses are on the track for the second race. 4 minutes until post time. Final pick 3 for the quarter horses here today. They will resume once we get to thoroughbred racing in race number 5. This is a 2-year-old maiden quarter horse race at 250 yards. A field of 8 slated to line up in this race. There's the 5 Wheelie Foosed. Christian Escada meets leading quarter horse Jockey, has the mount on the 5 horse. Last time out, 4-5 on the board. That was the first go against Straight Maidens. Finished second that day. Back in against Straight Maidens here today. Once again, getting played on the tote. Even money presently with 3 minutes until post time. Wheelie Foos, Christian Escada has the call on the 5 horse with 3 minutes until post time. The 6 AJ Imperium right behind, trained by Jason Olmsted. One of 2 horses in here. Olmsted also has the 2 AJ Imperium. Armando Alvidrez has the mount on the 6 horse. 2 Prairie Meadows starts, both against maiden special weight competition. Finished third back on the 22nd of June. Followed that up, got a little closer, finished second at a big price, 21-1, second best that particular day. Back in Straight Maidens, Alvidrez back in the saddle. Presently on the board right now off that second place finish at odds of 6-1. And the 2 Urban Cowboy 1-2-3, Urban Cowboy 1-2-3 ran in the Prairie Gold Juvenile Consolation. Finished fourth at odds of 5-2. Ran a good race. In fact, he seldom runs a bad race. He's been out 4 times. His worst finish was a 5th, but since then he's been on the board and part of the Superfecta in every one of those 3. Coming off a 4th place finish where he's beaten less than a length in that race on the 4th of July. Ryder Olmsted has the mount for his dad, trainer Jason Olmsted. Race 2, by the way, is 3-1. 3-1 on the 2. Race 2 into 2 minutes to post. 2-year-old quarter horse maidens, 250 yards, a field of 8. Good luck in the second race.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 2. Golden Flashing Jet, VF Wheelie Foose, the first 2 in. Urban Cowboy 1, 2, 3. AJ Imperium. Let Her Fly. AJ's Flash. Must be 109. Waiting for Poetry Man. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for AJ's Flash toward the outside. Golden Flashing Jet in between them. Urban Cowboy 1, 2, 3 is coming on. And also there, VF Wheelie Foost, and Urban Cowboy 1, 2, 3. Those two a photo finish at the line. Photo shows the winner 5, VF Wheelie Foost. Second 2, Urban Cowboy 1, 2, 3. Third 7, AJ's Flash. Fourth 8, Poetry Man. Results are official. The Exacta paid $12.60, Quinella $4.40, Trifecta $16.15, Dime Super $12.10, Double $78.20. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, VF Wheelie Foost. 2-year-old Gray Gelding by Foose out of VF Wheelie Cute. It's owned by Victory Farms. Winning trainer Fernando Ivan Manriquez. The winning rider Christian Escada. VF Wheelie Foost was bred in Oklahoma by his owner. Running time 13.598 seconds. Up next, today's third race. Armando Alvidrez rides 9, I Just Run Away. 20 minutes to post.
Horses are in the paddock for the third race, 13 minutes until post time for race number 3. A field of 9 lining up in the third race today. This race, a claiming race for non-winners of 2 races lifetime, 3-year-olds and upwards, $15,000 claimers. 250 yards is the distance of today's third. There's the 3, Taken Too Long. Taken Too Long was the morning line favorite, remains the favorite. 9-5 on the board for Taken Too Long. Giovanni Estrada will have the mount. Taken Too Long, last couple of starts against non-winners of 2 company, has been an allowance today in a claiming race. So a little class relief for the 3 Taken Too Long. Taken Too Long, second beaten a nose 2 starts ago, and was start number 1 of the year. Followed that up with a 4th place finish. Taken Too Long in for a tag here today. The Iowa claiming price $20,000, but in for a claiming price nonetheless. Taken Too Long, 7-5. And the favorite on the board with 12 minutes until post time. The 5 is Apolitical Dashing. Apolitical Dashing. Gonzalo Valez has the call on the 5 horse. 5-1 presently on Apolitical Dashing, who rides from LMR, Lake Mac Racing. Had to look it up myself. Apparently it's a quarter horse track in Ogallala, Nebraska, where they race quarter horses. This horse broke his maiden at Lake Mac in Ogallala, Nebraska last time out, where he defeated 4 others. Got the job done there, comes over to Prairie Meadows, faces non-winners of 2 company based off of that maiden win. He is currently on the board at odds of 4-1. 4-1, beg your pardon, 5-1. 5-1 on Apolitical Dashing. Judy's Doll is the 2. Judy's Doll also arrives from LMR, Lake Mac Racing. Judy's Doll, Valente Vorath will be aboard this one. This will be Vorath's first Prairie Meadows ride. He'll be aboard Judy's Doll. He was aboard Judy's Doll over at Lake Mac Racing in Ogallala, where the horse was bet down to 3-1 in the 6-horse field. Judy's Doll making her first Prairie Meadows start. Valente Vorath making his first Prairie Meadows ride. This 4-year-old mare, Judy's Doll, 2 starts this year, a 3rd place finish last time out in Ogallala, Nebraska. 5-2 on the 2. Race 3, 10 minutes until post time. Field of 9, $15,000 claimers, non-winners of 2 races lifetime at 250 yards. Good luck.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards. Armando Alvidrez rides 9. I Just Run Away. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Baby Got Good at Goodbye, Angel Ramirez. 2, Judy's Doll, Valente Vorath. 3, Taken Too Long, Giovanni Estrada. 4, Love I See, Ryder Olmsted. 5, Apolitical Dashing, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 6, Ivory's Heat, Christian Escada. 7, A Zoomin' By, Miguel Ramirez. 8, TS Fire 123, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 9, I Just Run Away, Armando Alvidrez. 3 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 3. Baby Got Good at Goodbye. Apolitical Dashing go in. Judy's Doll. Ivory's Heat. Taken Too Long. A Zoomin' By. Love I See. TS Fire 1, 2, 3. Waiting for I Just Run Away. They're all in line. And they're off. Very even start. Taken Too Long is out quickly for the lead. I Just Run Away. TS Fire 1, 2, 3 from the outside. But take a look at Taken Too Long, who's just blowing them away. Wins very easily. Tight for the minors between Baby Got Good at Goodbye and I Just Run Away. Unofficial winner 3, Taken Too Long. There's a photo for the place and show positions. Photo shows 1, Baby Got Good at Goodbye, finishing second. Third, 9, I Just Run Away. Fourth, 5, Apolitical Dashing. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Taken Too Long. 5-year-old brown horse by Inseparable out of Taken Okie Dokie. It's owned by Lisa Goodkin and James Steger. Winning trainer Lisa Goodkin. Winning rider Giovanni Estrada. Taken Too Long was bred in Iowa by his owners. Running time 13.420 seconds. Results are official. The exact at $21.60, Quinella $15, Trifecta $22.35, Dime Super $19.85, Pick 3 $47.05. The double paid $25.20. Up next, today's fourth race. No changes in the fourth. 20 minutes to post.
The final quarter horse race of the day is coming up. It's race number 4, 14 minutes away from post time for this race. A field of 9 allowance race for non-winners of 2 races. 400 yards is the distance of today's 4th race. The favorite right now is number 7, Rowdy, at odds of 2-1. 2-1 on the 7-horse Rowdy. Now 7-5. There's the 4-horse, that's Painted Rain. Painted Rain, Mauro Rodriguez will have the mount on Painted Rain. At this level, last time out, finished a closing 3rd, so should appreciate the extra 50 yards that's afforded him here today. Fuller run last time, Painted Rain, Mauro Rodriguez has the call. Painted Rain broke his maiden 2 starts ago at Remington, came back, faced winners for the first time, went well. 3rd beaten a half a length, the closing 3rd at that. On the board right now, it's 7-1. There's the 5. That's AJ Secret Cash, 9-2 on AJ Secret Cash at this level, at this distance. As the favorite at 6-5 last time out, finished in 4th spot. Improved throughout the length of the race to get up and grab the 4th spot. Beaten length less than about a length in the end. AJ Secret Cash, Ryder Olmsted for Jason Olmsted, the trainer-jockey combination in this race. Currently on the board right now at odds of 9-2. 9-2 on the 5, AJ Secret Cash. And there's the favorite out there on the walking ring, keeping this one away from the horses. Looks like the groom that's leading the horse has left hand up, maybe trying to distract him a little bit. Must be a little bit of contentious. 8-horse likewise, but this is just for safety's sake for both humans and equines alike. Happens throughout the race card on any given day. Horses will be saddled on the fly. As it's known, our political runaway has now been through that. Political runway, a couple of starts at Prairie Meadows this year, a 4th and a 3rd place finish. On his toes, that's the 8 I was looking at. There's the 7. There's Rowdy. Rowdy coming last seen in the Prairie Gold Derby, 2nd to Fast Draw. Fast Draw was working on a string of wins. Rowdy, 2nd to Fast Draw. No disgrace there, as Fast Draw is in great form. Currently on the board, it's 6-5. The favorite, number 7, Rowdy. 6-5 on Rowdy. We're 12 minutes away from post time. 12 minutes to post, now 11. 11 minutes until race number 4. Final quarter horse race of the day. 400 yards is the distance of this allowance race. Good luck.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race at 400 yards, ladies and gentlemen, please note number 7, Rowdy, is now a late scratch from this race by order of the stewards. Scratch 7, Rowdy. There will be a consolation double, races 3 and 4, numbers 3 and 7. If you have number 7, Rowdy, in a pick 3 or pick 4 wager, you'll get the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 7, Rowdy, are subject to refund. Late scratch here, scratch 7, Rowdy. Here's the field for race 4. 1, Trace This Dynasty, Miguel Ramirez. 2, Dassault, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, T.H. Alada Rip, Giovanni Estrada. 4, Painted Rain, Moro Rodriguez. 5, AJ's Secret Cash, Ryder Olmsted. 6, A Good Pilot, Christian Escada. 8, Political Runaway, Cody Kellenberger. And 9, First Rate Cowboy, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 5 minutes to post.
Fields on the track for the fourth race. 5 minutes until post time. Again, a late scratch in here. Scratch number 7, Rowdy. Rowdy scratched from the fourth race. Rowdy has been scratched. Race 4, 4 minutes away. The horse leading the post parade is number 1, Trace This Dynasty. Trace This Dynasty. Miguel Ramirez has the mount. Finished full run last time out at 400 yards at odds of 7-1, getting closer as they came to the finish line. Just ran out of race. 420 yards, perhaps. Trace This Dynasty would have won for the first time in 2026. Gets rolling early from the inside. The filly may be a big factor here today. She is 3-1 on the board. Her trainer, Ed Hardy, looking for that elusive 1,000th career win with the quarter horses. Perhaps it comes here with Trace This Dynasty, the 1 at 3-1. The 5 horse is AJ's Secret Cash. AJ's Secret Cash, beaten favorite last time out. Faced similar in that race. Odds of 6-5. Finished 4th, beaten by a length at 400 yards. Ryder Olmsted back in the saddle for Jason Olmsted, looking for the first win in 5 starts this year for the Oklahoma bred. Did improve as the race went on last time out. AJ's Secret Cash gets rolling a little bit earlier today. Who knows? 5-2, and the current favorite on the board. Scratch the 7, Rowdy. Post time in 3 minutes. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the fourth. Trace This Dynasty. AJ's Secret Cash. Dassault goes in. Here's TH A Lotta Rip. A Good Pilot. Painted Rain. First Rate Cowboy. Waiting for Political Runaway. They're all in line. Dassault acting up, settles down. And they're off. Great start for First Rate Cowboy from the outside gate. He flies out to the early lead. AJ's Secret Cash now out after him. Dassault coming one off the fence. And TH A Lotta Rip is on the move. Here comes TH A Lotta Rip storming to the lead for Giovanni Estrada. TH A Lotta Rip to win it. Beating First Rate Cowboy. AJ's Secret Cash was third. Results unofficial. The winner 3. TH A Lotta Rip. Second 9. First Rate Cowboy. Third 5. AJ's Secret Cash. Fourth 1. Trace This Dynasty. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 3, TH A Lotta Rip. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by Riptide out of CR Lotta Girl. She's owned by David Moorhead. The winning trainer is Manuel Mojica Campos. Winning rider Giovanni Estrada. TH A Lotta Rip was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time 20.158 seconds. The results are official. Exacta $216, Quinella $49.80, Trifecta $234.80, Dime Super $183.50. The double paid $23.60, Consolation double $3.80, Pick 3 $38.25, and the Pick 4 $930.20. Up next, today's fifth race, Scratch 3 His Way. No show wagering in race 5 today. The fifth race begins a Pick 4. 21 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. At this time, we'd like to remember the late, great rider, Robbie Alvarado. Robbie was a tremendous thoroughbred rider for many, many years, whose career highlights include being the regular rider for Mineshaft during his 2003 Horse of the Year campaign, regular rider for Curlin for both of his Horse of the Year campaigns in 2007 and 2008. He rode Curlin to victory in the Preakness as a 3-year-old in 07, and also a great ride on the filly Swiss Skydiver for her Preakness win in 2020. Overall, Robbie Alvarado amassed over 5,200 wins doing a thoroughbred racing career, and unfortunately, he passed away earlier this week at the very young age of 52. We join the jockey colony here at Prairie Meadows in a moment of silence, remembering the late, great Robbie Alvarado. Thank you.
Race 5 is coming up next onto the thoroughbred portion of the program. There is a pick 4 that starts here for those of you who like to play the pick 4s. 50-cent minimum. Pick 3's back. 50-cent minimum on that wager as well. There is no show wagering as we're scratching number 3 His Way. Number 3 His Way has been scratched from this, the 5th race. Equipment change to tell you about. It's printed in the program, but you don't want to miss it. The one-horse Comprehend will race with blinkers on. Skylar Condon putting the blinkers on the 1. There's the 4. That's Still Billy. Still Billy is 5-2 on the board right now. Still Billy for William Martin against $10,000 maidens in the last couple of starts. Has hit the board in both of them. In fact, the last 3 starts he's been on the board. 2 of those at 1 mile. Last time out at 6 furlongs. Made up a little ground. Got up to grab the 3rd spot. Alex Berzer was aboard that day. Back aboard today. William Martin trains Still Billy. Still Billy, the 4-horse, presently 5-2 on the board. Start number 20. Is he still a maiden going into his 20th start of his career? Still Billy, the 4, 2-1. 6 horses, Mubarez. Kelly Martinez trains Mubarez. Mubarez, last time out, second, beaten a neck at this level. Had the lead, turned for a home with the lead, fought throughout the stretch to try and hold the lead, and just gave it up in the shadow of the wire. Second, beaten by a neck on the board that day at odds of 8-5. Walter De La Cruz, the leading jockey. Kelly Martinez, the leading trainer. D&L Farms, the leading owners at the meet. That trifecta teams up here with Mubarez, the 6-horse, who is 4-5 with 12 minutes until post time. And the 2, Cinnamon Fireball. Cinnamon Fireball lightly raced, just 2 lifetime starts for Cinnamon Fireball, both of those coming this year. This Iowa bred now moves into open company. He's been in state bred for the last couple, so Cinnamon's Fireball races for a $15,000 price tag. Ronnie Huckabee, regular rider in the first couple of starts, returns here. This horse for $40,000, first time out, finished in 3rd. Came back for 30, finished in 4th, so has been hitting the board in both of those races, albeit short field. Cinnamon Fireballs drops down the ladder once again. Ronnie Huckabee stays aboard, 6-1 on Cinnamon's Fireball, start number 3 of the 3-year-old's on of Brody's Cause's career. 5th race, 11 minutes until post time. No show wagering on race number 5, scratch number 3, His Way. Good luck.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 3 his way. No show wagering in this race. This race starts a pick 4. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Comprehend, Jared Journay. 2, Cinnamon's Fireball, Ronnie Huckabee. 4, Still Billy, Alex Berzer. 5, Cruisin' for a Bruisin', Baron Span. And 6, Mubarez, Walter Dela Cruz. 6 minutes to post.
On the track for the 5th race, 5 minutes until post time. A field of 5, scratch the 3 his way, no show wagering. There's Comprehend. Comprehend will race with blinkers on. Skylar Condon, equipment change here. Blinkers on the 1. Comprehend, couple of starts at Prairie Meadows this year. In fact, 4 of them. A 3rd place finish, couple of 5th place finishes at this level. Trying to find something, trying to find the key to Comprehend. Blinkers go on. We will see if that's it. 7-1 on the board. Jared Journay has the call on the 1, Comprehend. Six horses, Mubarez with the black cap there, second beat in the neck last time out at odds of 8-5. Had the lead through the stretch, had the lead in deep stretch, and just got nailed at the wire. Tries to bounce back here today. Mubarez seemingly sitting on a win. Start number 14 of Mubarez's careers. He looks for the maiden victory. Kelly Martinez, Walter Dela Cruz with the 6-horse Mubarez. Odds on at 1-2. There's the 4. That is Still Billy. Alex Berzer has the mount on Still Billy. Still Billy made up a little bit of ground last time out. Closed from the 6th spot to get up and grab the show position. That race was at 6 furlongs. Start number 20 of Still Billy's career. Alex Berzer, Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame jockey, has the mount. 5-2 on the board. Still Billy, 5-2. There's the 5, Cruisin' for a Bruisin'. Cruisin' for a Bruisin'. Baron Spahn, the jockey on this one. Last time out against $5,000 company, finished 6th and last. Time before that, 4th and last. So it's been a while since Cruisin' for a Bruisin' has beaten a horse. Baron Spahn picks up the assignment here today on the 5-horse, Cruisin' for a Bruisin'. The longest shot on the board at 17-1. And there's the 2, Cinnamon's Fireball. Cinnamon's Fireball drops down another notch, trying to find the appropriate level to earn that maiden diploma. Dave McShane trains, Ronnie Huckabee rides. First start of the year, a third-place finish against $40,000 Company. Followed that up at $30,000 Company, hitting the board in fourth. Drops another notch here today. No show wagering on this race. Race number 5 has no show wagering. Only 3 minutes until post time. Good luck in the upcoming 5th race.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 5. Comprehend is in. Here's Cinnamon's Fireball. Still Billy. Cruisin' for a Bruisin'. Waiting on Mubarez. Cruising for a Bruisin', not quite in. Mubarez coming forward. They're all in line. And they're off. Good even start, and Mubarez showing speed from the outside gate, quickly makes it to the lead and clears away from the field. Mubarez now in front by 2.5 lengths. Comprehend is on the chase in the second start. Still Billy is between runners, and our Cruisin' for a Bruisin' is up on the outside. Cinnamon's Fireball, no speed early on from him. He's last of the 5 at the half-mile pole, and he's got about 9 lengths to make up on Walter de la Cruz and Mubarez as they head for the far turn. Mubarez 1-5 and a clear leader with 3 furlongs to run. He's out in front by over 2 lengths. Still Billy is now in the clear second spot, cruising for a bruise in third, but now 6 lengths behind. Comprehend was close early. He's now dropped back near the back of the pack. Nothing yet from Cinnamon's Fireball, and they're all going to have to pick up their feet to get Mubarez. Mubarez coming to the top of the stretch on a lengthening 5-length advantage. It's all Mubarez, 0 for 13 coming into this race today, but well on his way to his first career win. Mubarez in front by 7 as they come down to the line. Still Billy holding on for the place from Comprehend and Cinnamon's Fireball. Results unofficial. Winner 6, Mubarez. Second 4, Still Billy. Third 1, Comprehend. Fourth 2, Cinnamon's Fireball. Results are official. The Exacta paid $4.40, Quinella $3.60, Trifecta $1.55, Dime Super 39 cents. Returning to the winner's circle, 6, Mubarez. 4-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Authentic at a Brushwork. He's owned by D&L Farms. Winning trainer Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Walter Dela Cruz. Mubarez was bred in Kentucky by International Equities Holding Incorporated. Running time 1:11:1. Up next, today's 6th race, Scratch 5, Trafalgar's Hero. 6th race begins the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $28,042 in the jackpot pool. 21 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 6 Mubarez have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. It's the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Our thanks to the connections of Mubarez for bringing awareness to thoroughbred aftercare.
Sixth race coming up in 13 minutes. Pick 5 jackpot starts right here. This unique ticket. To win this wager, you have to pick the winner of the remaining 5 races on the program and be the only one that does so. And if you are, you'll scoop the entire pool, which is now up to $32,025. This race, a $10,000 claimer for non-winners of 2 races lifetime. Current favorite is number 4, Dress Good, one of 3 horses Kelly Martinez has in this race. There's Kelly on the right-hand side there, beginning the saddling process on the 4, Dress Good. Last 4 starts, couple of 3 straight second-place finishes, and then got the maiden victory last time out by a hard-fought neck. Dress Good was knocking on the door, finally walked on through it. Tries to take on winners for the first time here. Dress Good on the board to do so and come right back is currently 2-1 on the board. There's the 7, Secreto Uno, another one of the Martinez runners. Secreto Uno, Walter De La Cruz, has the mount on this returning runaway winner. Won by 11.5 lengths. Alberto Pusac was aboard that day. Interesting, he shows up on Dress Good, the 4-horse. Meanwhile, Walter De La Cruz, the meet's leading jockey, picks up the mount on Secreto Uno. A runaway winner, won by 11.5 lengths. Sat right behind the leaders, pounced at the top of the stretch, and kept getting further and further and further in front. Won by just under a dozen in that 7-horse field. Secreto Uno also facing winners for the first time. 5-2 on the board. And the 1 completes the Martinez trifecta as far as horses she saddled in this race. Red Kingdom, Christian Alvarado, the apprentice jockey, has the mount on this Iowa bred. Tried open company last time out, finished 4th. Closed some ground to finish 4th, beaten 4.5 lengths. Would appreciate a speed duel in front of him, although last year this horse showed speed in a number of his races. So we'll see what kind of tactics they employ here today. Red Kingdom at 5-1. 6th race coming up in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until post time. Jockeys are starting to make their way to the walking ring. Horses will follow suit. We're 11 minutes away. The Pick 5 jackpot Pick 5 pool is up to $32,668. It had a carryover just over $28,000 coming into this race. Race 6, 10 minutes. Scratch the 5, Trafalgar's Hero. Good luck.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 5 Trafalgar's Hero. This race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $28,042 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 6. 1 Red Kingdom, Christian Alvarado. 2 Get Out Your Wallet, Ronnie Huckabee. 3 Stumpy's Love Song, Kento Hill. 4 Dress Good, Alberto Pusac. 6 Uncle Tater, Glenn Corbett. And 7 Secreto Uno, Walter de la Cruz. 5 minutes to post.
Horses are on the track for the 6th race. 5 minutes until post time. 5 minutes to post. Jackpot pick 5 starts right here, up over $33,000. 4 minutes until post time. Non-winners of 2 races lifetime. That's the 1, Red Kingdom. Red Kingdom, Christian Alvarado has the mount on the Iowa bred Red Kingdom. Maybe doing some running late stages of this race. We shall see what tactics they employ. So as the inside post position. 6-1 on Red Kingdom. Middle of the pack there is Dress Good. Dress Good, Alberto Pusac has the mount on Dress Good. Dress Good, last time out, broke the maiden. Tries to come right back, facing winners for the first time. Dress Good, another of the Kelly Martinez Trino in this race. Bottom of your screen there, that's the 2. Get Out Your Wallet. Get Out Your Wallet, 6-1 on the board. Get Out Your Wallet. Ronnie Huckabee will ride the 2 horse. This horse raced evenly last time for the most part, was 3rd, tired to finish 5th at a big price, 20-1. That was against $7,500 non-2, moves up to $10,000 non-2, but does cut back in distance. Tried a mile last time out. This race 6 furlongs. We'll see if the cut back in distance helps. 6-1 on the board. And the top of your screen there, that's number 3, Stumpy's Love Song. Another Iowa bred in this race. Larry Donlin trains. Ken Tohill picks up the mount on this one against Open Company last time out at 1 mile and 70 yards. Raced evenly, finishing at the back of the field, 5th in a 6-horse field. Cuts back in distance and does get a little bit of class relief here for today's 6th race. 10-1 on the board. But co-favorites, the 4 Dress Good and the 7 Secreto Uno, as trainer Kelly Martinez looks to saddle back-to-back winners as she won race number 5. 6th race, 2 minutes. Jackpot pick 5 begins here. Carryovers, $28,042. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 6, start of the pick 5. Red Kingdom, Get Out Your Wallet. Stumpy's Love Song. Dress Good. Uncle Tater. Waiting on Secreto Uno. They're all in line. And they're off. Uncle Tater broke alertly, so did Secreto Uno from the outside gate. They're side by side and moving out for the early lead. Get Out Your Wallet settles back third, less than 3 lengths off the dueling leaders, and Dress Good is just behind him. Long way back to the 2 trailers. They are Red Kingdom and Stumpy's Love Song, who's already 11 lengths off the pace. Less than a half mile to go for Uncle Tater, who now leads 3/4 of a length. Secreto Uno is stalking on the outside, and Get Out Your Wallet is now only about 1.5 lengths off the pace. Dress Good is a close enough 4th, and he's gaining ground right now as they move into the turn, and only about 3 lengths off the lead, and these 4 remain well clear of the last 2, those being Red Kingdom and Stumpy's Love Song. Inside 1/4 mile for Uncle Tater, who leads Secreto Uno to the top of the stretch. Uncle Tater turns him on down. Dress Good now going to take up the chase from the outside, and he is starting to close in. Get Out Your Wallet, Secreto Uno have to do a little bit better, and Uncle Tater leads the way. Uncle Tater, Glenn Corbett clear as they come down to the line. It's Uncle Tater. Uncle Tater by over 2. Dress Good was second, Secreto Uno, and Get Out Your Wallet. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Uncle Tater. Second 4, Dress Good. Third 7, Secreto Uno. Fourth 2, Get Out Your Wallet. The results are official. Exacta 35.80, Quinella 19.20, Trifecta 17.50, Dime Super $7.04, Double paid 18.20. Returning toward the winner's circle, 6, Uncle Tater. 4-year-old bay gelding by Mo for the Money out of KJ Sweet Tater. He's owned by Dwayne Loy, who's also the trainer. Winning rider Glenn Corbett. Uncle Tater was bred in Arkansas by Dwayne Loy. Running time 1:10.3. Up next, today's 7th race. Start of the late pick 4. Scratch 8, Strollin' to the Market. 21 minutes to post.
Race number 7 is coming up. Scratch number 8 strolling to the market. Pick 4, final pick 4 of the day starts right here. The 8 horse has been scratched. This is an Iowa bred $10,000 claimer. Non-winners of 3 races or for horses who have not won in the last 4 months. The current favorite right there, number 3, Scalcaho. Note the equipment change on Scalcaho. Blinkers on Scalcaho. The one horse also putting blinkers on for this one. Kelly Martinez trains. She also trains the 5 horse in here, Rockin' Boots, who is 5-1. Scalcaho had the lead. In fact, the last couple of starts has turned for home with the lead, but has been unable to hold on to the lead. So perhaps the blinkers, thought process being, can't see who's coming up from behind you, and we'll keep on going. We'll see. Orlando Mojica has the mount on Scalcaho, Iowa bred for Kelly Martinez. Currently 2-1 on the board. Last time out, $12,500 open company, straight Iowa bred, strictly Iowa breds here in today's 7th race. The 4 horse is Surprise Road Trip. Jared Journet trains Surprise Road Trip. Henry Gilroy trains. Jared Journet, the pilot, last time out against $12,500 company, which is just a tick above what he's facing here today. Ran 6th in an 8-horse field, but was well backed in that race. Was 5-1 on the board. Time before that, against the similar group that he's going to be facing here today, did finish 2nd as the 8-5 favorite. Surprise Road Trip, the 4 horse, 2 for Gilroy. 10 horse all the way on the outside. Preacher Man Sam, Dave McShane's Preacher Man Sam. Alfred has the call on this. A significant class release here. Next to the board, 10 horse Man Sam, Preacher Man Sam, from $30,000 on 3 last time down to $10,000 company here today. 10 horse, 6-1 on the board. Favorite right now is number 3, Scalcaho with Orlando Mojica. 7th race in 12 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 8, Strollin' to the Market. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Mind Your Mo, Elvine Gonzalez. 2, Hooked on Dreams, Ken Tohill. 3, Scalcajo, Orlando Mojica. 4, Surprise Road Trip, Jared Journey. 5, Rockin' Boots, Walter de la Cruz. 6, Stroller Boy, Baron Span. 7, I Love Rockin' Stroll, Israel Hernandez. 9, Spanish Kiss, Christian Alvarado. And 10, Preacher Man Sam, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5 minutes to post.
Seventh race, 5 minutes away. Scratch number 9, Stroll Into the Market. Stroll Into the Market has been scratched. Iowa bred, $10,000 claimer, non-winners of 3 races or non-winners in the last 4 months. Red cap, that's Mind Your Mo, Mind Your Mo. Blinkers on, trainer Todd Jordan trying blinkers on Mind Your Mo in this race. Elvine Gonzalez has the mount. He's been aboard before, this filly, who's trying the boys here today. Mind Your Mo, filly against the boys, 24-1. Blinkers on, Mind Your Mo. 3 horse, that's the overwhelming favorite. Boy, 1-5. Well, he really came in on this one. Scalcajo, Orlando Mojica has the mount. This is the other horse that's coming to us today with a change of equipment. Blinkers also going on Scalcajo. Scalcajo's been in front turning for home, but has faded through the stretch, so perhaps the blinkers on will keep Scalcajo going and not see the horses coming up to him. Orlando Mojica has the mount. He's been aboard the last couple of starts. Kelly Martinez, the leading trainer, has the training duties for Scalcajo. Orlando Mojica, 1-5. 4 horse there in the middle of your screen. Surprise Road Trip for Henry Guillory. Jared Journey trains. Surprise Road Trip. Surprise Road Trip raced evenly last time out. Time before they got against $7,500 company at odds of 8-5. Finished a closing second. We'll see what tactics they employ today. Jared Journey for Henry Guillory. The 4 horse at 11-1. There at the middle of your screen, that's the 10 horse. That's Preacher Man Sam. Preacher Man Sam, the 10. There's the 9 turning in front of us. That's Spanish Kiss. Spanish Kiss for Tanner Tracy. Christian Alvarado rides that one on the board right now at odds of 39-1. Big price on the 9 horse Spanish Kiss. 7th race, 3 minutes until post time. Odds on favorite is the 3 horse Scalcaho, 1-5. 3 minutes to post. Final pick 4 opportunity begins right here. 3 minutes.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. at the gate for race 7. The filly Mind Your Mo, first one in. Here's Stroller Boy. Hooked on Dreams. I Love Rockin' Stroll. Scalcajo. Spanish Kiss. Surprise Road Trip. Rockin' Boots. Waiting for Preacher Man Sam. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start. And it's Mind Your Mo from the inside gate who sprints off for the early lead. Hooked on Green, Scalcajo, Preacher Man Sam, all in the chase flight as they move up the back stretch. These four have moved well clear of the others. It's Rockin' Boots who's fifth right now, about to be joined and passed by Surprise Road Trip, but about 7 or 8 lengths off the lead. Then Stroller Boy, Spanish Kiss way out in the center of the track, and I Love Rockin' Stroll will take the inside route as they make their way into the far turn. Mind Your Mo just to the inside of Scalcajo. They're just a head apart with less than 3 furlongs to run, and now they're about right together and about 3 lengths clear of Preacher Man Sam, who's trying to close in from third. Hooked on Dreams is down to his inside. They're followed by Surprise Road Trip, then Rockin' Boots. Stroller Boys about 5 or 6 wide at the top of the stretch, where Mind Your Mo cuts the corner and Scalcajo goes right with her. Mind Your Mo, Scalcajo, Preacher Man Sam now joins the fun on the outside, and here he comes, Preacher Man Sam to the outside of Mind Your Mo inside the final 16th, and it's Preacher Man Sam onto the front and on to win it. Mind Your Mo was second, Hooked on Dreams, and Stroller Boy. Results unofficial, the winner 10, Preacher Man Sam. Second 1, Mind Your Mo. Third 2, Hooked on Dreams. Fourth 6, Stroller Boy. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 10, Preacher Man Sam. 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Jimmy Creed out of Reverently. He's owned by Michelle McShane, Cash Vaughn, and Avery Vaughn. Winning trainer is Dave McShane. Winning rider, Alfredo Triana Jr. Preacher Man Sam was bred in Iowa by Haroldson Thoroughbreds. Running time 1:10.4. Double paid $179.60. The pick $3 $60.30. Exacta $170.20, Quinella $75, Trifecta $280.05, Dime Super $186.55. Up next, today's 8th race, scratch numbers 1 and 3. 21 minutes to post.
It's the one. It's the one that says yellow. Do you hear me?
Race number 8. 13 minutes until post time. Couple of scratches in here. Scratch number 1, Riding Low. Scratch number 3, Smart Effort. This race is a 2-year-old race. 5.5 furlongs these maidens will be asked to run. The current favorite, you're looking at him, number 5. That's Jomist. Jomist. One start. Walter Dela Cruz was aboard for Dan McFarland. And this horse ran a very nice race, finishing at 5-2, finished in third behind Astro 9 and Shake It Down. The return to the races, and horses usually improve between starts 1 and 2 of their career. We'll see if Jomas follows suit. Son of Knicks Go. Walter Dela Cruz in a real fight with Alfredo Triana for the meet's leading rider has the call on number 5, Jomas at 9-5. That's the 8 horse. That's Instacash. Instacash ran a bang-up race in the debut, was well backed. Was bet down to favoritism back on the June the 6th. Finished second behind Dial It Down, then came back in the Prairie Gold Juvenile and ran behind the unbelievably talented filly Wagley. But she partook in the Festival of Racing, ran a nice race in the Prairie Gold Juvenile. Back in with Straight Maidens, does show a nice maintenance workout. Just a 3 furlong affair, but a maintenance workout. You'd like to see that. Instacash, Ramon Vasquez has the mount on Instacash at odds of 4-1 last time at this level. Straight Maidens, second on debut. 6 horse, Sorry. Kevin Eichelberry trains Sorry. First time starter, son of Cairo Prince. As always, Eichelberry will have some very quick workouts. July the 20th, 4 furlongs, 46-3. That work out of the gate was flying. Best of 27 to work the distance that day. Sorry. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on the 6 horse at odds of 5-2 on the first time starter. We're 11 minutes away from post time, 11 minutes until post for race number 8. Scratch the 1, scratch the 3, a field of 6 2-year-old maidens at 5.5 furlongs. Good luck in race 8.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, scratch numbers 1 and 3. Here's the field for race 8. 1, King Baldwin, Israel Hernandez. 4, Don't Mess with Blue, Jose Barnes. 5, Joe Mist, Walter de la Cruz. 6, Sorry, Elvin Gonzalez. 7, Magic Denny, Orlando Mojica. And 8, Instacash, Ramon Vasquez. 5 minutes to post.
Horses are on the track for the 8th race. Only 5 minutes until post time. 5 minutes to post for race number 8. Couple of scratches. Scratch the 1, scratch the 3. Number 2 is King Baldwin. One of 2 horses trained by Dan McFarland in this race. He also trains number 5, Jomis. The two King Baldwin, a first-time starter, a Kentucky bred with 4 workouts that are showing. A couple of them decent workouts leading up to the debut. Gate work going way back to June the 28th, okayed in the starting gate. King Baldwin, 8-1 on the board. Israel Hernandez has the mount. There's the 5, Jomis. That's the other McFarland trainee. Jomis with Walter de la Cruz, odds of 5-2 last time out. At 5.5 furlongs on the 25th of July, ran a very nice debut race, finishing 3rd in a 6-horse field, made up a little bit of ground through the stretch. De la Cruz has the call. Jomis has now the experience. We'll see if he's able to put it together. Son of Nick's Go, number 5, Jomis, 3-1 on the board. The 6-horse there is Sorry. Kevin Eichelberry trains Sorry. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Sorry on the right-hand side of your screen there. Sorry, a first-time starter. Check out the workout July the 20th. 4 furlongs out of the gate in 46-3. Flying. Elvin Gonzalez. Sorry, the 6. Kevin Eichelberry trains. There's the 5. That's Jomist. Jomist again. Walter de la Cruz, 5-2 on Jomist as he goes through his preparation in anticipation for his second start. Second Dan McFarland trainee in the field. He also trains number 2, King Baldwin. The 8-horse Instacash, if we could find the pink cap, we'll perhaps wheel mill in a minute. But there's Don't Mess with Blue, first-time starter Jose Barnes has the mount on Don't Mess with Blue. Don't Mess with Blue for trainer Nicole Young. All right, 3 minutes until post time. The favorites, co-favorites, number 4, Don't Mess with Blue, and the 6-horse, Sorry. Don't Mess with Blue, first timer, was 20-1 in the morning line. Now co-favorite 5-2. Now 3-1. Second choice, Don't Mess with Blue. Jose Barnes has the call on the first timer. 2 minutes until post time. 2 minutes. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 8. King Baldwin goes in. Here's Don't Mess with Blue. Joe Mist. Sorry. Magic Denny. Waiting for Instacash. They're all in line. And they're off. Very slow start by King Baldwin from the inside gate, and he's about 8 lengths behind. Good start for his stablemate Joe Miss, though, and Instacash is showing speed as well. Don't Miss with Blue is down on the inside. They're followed by Magic Denny, a close-up 4th. Sorry didn't get out very well either. He's 5th and about 8 lengths off the pace, and King Baldwin must have 18 lengths to make up as they head for the far turn. It's Don't Mess with Blue to the inside of Joe Mist as they move around the far turn. They're almost right together. Instacash is 3 wide and a length off those dueling leaders. Magic Denny saves ground while 4th and 3.5 lengths off the lead. These 4 are well clear of Sorry and King Baldwin as they arrive at the top of the stretch, and it's Joe Mist who takes over the lead and takes charge. Joe Mist in front now, pulling away from Don't Mess with Blue. Instacash moves up on the outside trying to take up the chase, but he's still 3 lengths behind with a 16th to go. Joe Mist, Walter De La Cruz in front and well on their way to a win. It's Joe Mist to win it. Instacash second, Sorry 2-8 was third, and Don't Mess with Blue. Results unofficial. Winner 5, Joe Mist. Second, 8, Instacash. Third, 6, Sorry. Fourth, 4, Don't Mess with Blue. The results are official. Exacta $23.80, Quinella $10.80, Trifecta $11.15, Dime Super $19.67, Double $74.20, Pick 3 $105.70, Pick 4 $267.60. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Joe Mist. 2-year-old Dark Bear Brown Colt by Nick's Go at a Lookin' for a Change. He's owned by Joseph Schumer. Winning trainer is Dan McFarland. Winning rider, Walter De La Cruz. Joe Mist was bred in Kentucky by Lantern Hill Farm. Running time 1:05.3. Up next, today's 9th race, Scratch 2, Vino Vita. 21 minutes to post.
Ninth race coming up, 14 minutes until post time for race number 9, a field of 7. It's an Iowa bred allowance race for entry-level allowance race or non-winners of 3 races, lifetime 6 furlongs the distance. We're scratching Vino Vita, the 2. Number 2, Vino Vita, has been scratched, leaving us with a field of 7. And an overwhelming favorite we're going to start with right now, at least at this point on the board, at odds of 3 to 5. Check that, 3 to 5 on I Lived My Dream. I Lived My Dream's done nothing wrong in his career. He's made 4 starts. He debuted with a second-place finish against Iowa Breds, came right back, got his maiden victory on the 13th of July, but that was it for his 2-year-old campaign. Returned as a 3-year-old. Promptly won his second start, and then took on Stakes Company in the Grays Lake and did so at a big price of 15 to 1, and he ran his heart out. Finished behind Crux and O'Mero, those 2 very nice Iowa-bred 3-year-old sprinters. I Lived My Dream finished 3rd to that group. Ronnie Huckabee has the mount. Josh Robinson trains. I Lived My Dream currently on the board right now at 3 to 5 on the 4. I Lived My Dream as he comes back since being gone since the 27th of June. Next up, there's the 7 horse. The 7 horse is Hawkeye State. Hawkeye State finished 5th in the Grays Lake. That's the race we were talking about where I Lived My Dream finished a very competitive 3rd. Hawkeye State was 5th in that race. Then after the Grays Lake decided to try 2 turns. Sooner rather than later, they're all going to try and run 2 turns. Hawkeye State did so in an allowance race and showed some speed before giving way to finish in 5th. Back at 6 furlongs today for Logan Ashford. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on Hawkeye State, shortening up in distance for today's 9th race. He's back at 6 furlongs where he broke his maiden back on the 19th of June. And the 1, Cash's Pal. Cash's Pal, trained by Dave McShane. Ken Tohill has the mount on Cash's Pal. Cash's Pal coming off a win, but the water gets a little deeper here today. That was against $12,500 Iowa Breds, where he was 9 to 5 on the board, and Tohill got him to the wire just in time to prevail by a head. Cash's Pal up in allowance company today as he looks for his 2nd straight win. He's in good form, but he'll need to be as this is a good group. Cash's Pal being tested here today by trainer Dave McShane. The 9th race, 12 minutes away. 12 minutes until post time. Race number 9. Scratch number 2, Vino Vita, a field of 7 Iowa Breds allowance race at 6 furlongs. The penultimate race of the day is next. Good luck.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 2 Vino Vita. Here's the field for race 9. 1 Cash's Pal, Kento Hill. 3 Golden Biz, Ramon Vasquez. 4 I Lived My Dream, Ronnie Huckabee. 5 Vandor, Elvin Gonzalez. 6 Native Hellraiser, Glenn Corbett. 7 Hawkeye State, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 8 Day Boss, Israel Hernandez. 6 minutes to post.
Fields on the track for the 9th race. Scratch number 2, Vino Vita. Vino Vita has been scratched. Field of 7. Iowa bred race. Entry level allowance or non-winners of 3 races. Lifetime 6 furlongs the distance. First half of the late double. If you can pick out the yellow silks there and the yellow cap, that's the favorite. That is I Lived My Dream. There's a better shot of I Lived My Dream. I Lived My Dream has off to a terrific start in his career. This is his 2 starts this year. He has got 0 respect at the windows, which is somewhat surprising, especially with the year he had last year. This year, he debuted in May with his 3-year-old season, fought every step, prevailed behind Crux, who he would face again. Also beat Run for Gold, who was a next out winner in his own right. And one of the races of the year, quite honestly, was the Grays Lake for Iowa Breds. This was a phenomenal battle down the stretch with Omero and Crux and I Live My Dream, along with the 4th place finisher in that field. Could have thrown a blanket over him at the finish. I Live My Dream. Ronnie Huckabee maintains the mount on I Lived My Dream, who returns to the races after being gone since the 27th of June. Josh Robinson trains I Lived My Dream 3 to 5 and odds on with 3 minutes until post time. There's the 5 horse. That's Vandor. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Vandor. Vandor 1 start this year. It was a 3rd place finish. Showed some speed before backing up a little. Hold on to the show spot. Was just a tick below 7-2 on the board. Elvin Gonzalez picks up the mount on the Kevin Eichelberry trained Vandor, the 5 horse, at 5-1. There's your 6. That's Native Hellraiser. Dave McShane, 1 of 2 in here for Dave McShane. McShane has a win on the card earlier tonight. Native Hellraiser. By the way, Dave also trains the 1 horse in here, Cash's Pal. He's got the 6 Native Hellraiser, 8-1 on Native Hellraiser. Native Hellraiser, 4 starts this year, has hit the board in 3 of those 4, including the last 3. A couple of superfecta finishes. Glenn Corbett has the call on Native Hellraiser. Native Hellraiser at 8-1 with 2 minutes until post time. Scratch number 2, Vino Vita. Vino Vita has been scratched. This is the first half of the late double Iowa Bread Allowance race. 2-5 now on I Lived My Dream. 2-5, I Lived My Dream. 2 minutes to post. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 7, Hawkeye State, is now a late scratch from this race. By order of the stewards, scratch 7, Hawkeye State. There will be a consolation double, races 8 and 9, numbers 5 and 7. If you have number 7 in a pick 3, pick 4, or pick 5 wager, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number 7 are subject to refund. Late scratch here, scratch 7, Hawkeye State. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th. Cash's Pal goes in. Here's Golden Biz. I Lived My Dream. Vandor. Native Hellraiser. Waiting for Day Boss. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for the favorite, I Lived My Dream, and he takes the lead at once, shows it from Golden Biz. Vandor moves up a closer third. Then Day Boss outside of Cash's Pal, and Native Hellraiser is last of the 6 up the backstretch run. I Lived My Dream leads at about a half a length. Golden Biz just down to his inside, and Vandor is 2 lengths away in third with a half a mile to run. Cash's Pal tucked down at the fence in fourth, may need racing room further on down the line. Day Boss is getting closer from 5th, but still 5 lengths to make up as they move into the far turn. Nothing yet from Native Hellraiser as they approach the final quarter mile, and I Lived My Dream is doing it well. I Lived My Dream. Ronnie Huckabee in front and unchallenged thus far, and they're at the top of the stretch. I Lived My Dream turns for home. He has to deal with Golden Biz, who's under a full-out drive and 2 lengths from the leader with a furlong to run. I Lived My Dream from Golden Biz. They've been 1-2 every step of the way, and that's the way they are with 70 yards to run. I Lived My Dream. Odds on and wire to wire. Golden Biz second, Cash's Pal and Vandor. Results unofficial. The winner 4, I Lived My Dream. Second 3, Golden Biz. Third 1, Cash's Pal. Fourth 5, Vandor. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, I Lived My Dream. 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Anchor Down out of Elizabeth Rules. He's owned by Dennis Schrader and Tim Martin. The winning trainer is Joshua Robinson. Winning rider Ronnie Huckabee. I Lived My Dream was bred in Iowa by Dennis Schrader. Running time will be posted shortly. The Exacta paid $15.40, Quinella $12.80, Trifecta $14.55, Dime Super $7.94. Double $17.60, Consolation Double $9.40, Pick 3 $37.20. Up next, today's 10th and final live race, Scratch 3 Skeeter. This race offers super high 5 wagering, 19 minutes to post. Running time for the 9th race, 1:11.65 seconds.
Final race of the day, race number 10 is coming up next. This is an Iowa-bred maiden claimer, $10,000 claiming price on this field. A field of 8 as we scratch number 2, Skeeter. Number 3, I beg your pardon. Number 3, Skeeter has been scratched. The 3-horse Skeeter is out. The 2-horse, Sombra de Noche, if that horse wins, that someone would scoop the jackpot pick 5. If the 2 doesn't win, we will carry over until Friday night, $34,126 roughly. We started a new jackpot super high 5 here as it was hit yesterday. There's Into the Deep. The 4-horse Into the Deep is currently the favorite on the board. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount on this one. Continues to plummet down the ladder in search of that spot. It will lead him to the winner's circle for the first time and will break his maiden. Dropping down to score Into the Deep. Usually not far away from the speed up front. We'll see if Into the Deep, this is the right level for the 4-horse. Manuel Campos trains Into the Deep. There's the 5. That is Ultra Mike. Brandy Fett trains Ultra Mike. Antonio Giron will have the mount on this one. Not much to go on so far for the 5-horse, but it is dropping down and is getting played. Last time out, 47-1 against $15,000 Company. Was off at 47-1, finished 8th in a 10-horse field. Ultra Mike drops down 6-1 on the 5. And the 1-horse Rub of the Green, Dave McShane trains Rub of the Green. Ken Tohill will have the call. Also dropping down from $15,000 to $10,000 today. He was 5-2 last time out, raced evenly, finished 6th in a 10-horse field. Race number 10 coming up in 12 minutes. Super High 5 jackpot. There was no carryover. It was hit yesterday. Race 10, 12 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 3 Skeeter. Both 6 Trajan's Rampage and 7 Boot Flight wore blinkers in their last starts and wear blinkers once again today. This race offers super high 5 wagering. Here's the field for race 10. 1 Rub of the Green, Ken Tohill. 2 Sombra de Noche, Israel Hernandez. 4 Into the Deep, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5 Ultra Mike, Antonio Giron. 6 Trajan's Rampage, Christian Alvarado. 7 Boot Flight, Alberto Pusac. 8 Wagon Power, Elvin Gonzalez. 9 Modern Band, Alex Berzer. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 10. Sombra de Noche, the first one in. Here's Rub of the Green with Trajan's Rampage. Boot Flight. Into the Deep. Ultra Mike. Wagon Power. Waiting for Modern Band. Number 7, Boot Flight, is acting up in the gate. The rider is off. Boot Flight may be lodged in the starting gate. Very fractious. Ladies and gentlemen, number 7, Boot Flight, is a late scratch from this race by order of the stewards. Scratch 7, Boot Flight. There will be a consolation double, races 9 and 10, races numbers 4 and 7. If you had number 7, Boot Flight, in a pick 3, pick 4, or pick 5 wager, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning the 7 are subject to refund. Horses are now being backed out of the starting gate. Windows remain open. Still time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch 7, Boot Flight. Horses set to reload for the 10th. Waiting on Modern Band. They're all in line. And they're off. Slow start for Sombra de Noche. Good start for Ultra Mike, and he's out for the early lead. Showing the way, his Wagon Power is on the chase in the second spot. Into the deep runs third. Then Modern Band. Trajan's Rampage is quickly moving up on the extreme outside. He's way out in the center of the track, but he's all the way up to a joint third now and less than 4 lengths off the lead. Rub of the Green has 7 lengths to make up, and the slow start has Sombra de Noche last of the 7 as they make their way into the far turn. Ultra Mike's lead is down to a head. Here comes Wagon Power right alongside, and Trajan's Rampage is now 3 wide and right on the pace as well. Into the Deep has found himself into a good spot fourth. He may have room down at the fence. Here he comes. Into the Deep somehow got through to the inside of those front 3, and at the top of the stretch, he has not only taken the lead, but he's kicked away. Wow, Red Sea opening there for Into the Deep, and Alfredo Triana Jr., they scrape paint, never left the fence, and somehow are on a 4-length lead. Wagon Power takes up the chase. Late run from Rub of the Green. It is Into the Deep to win the finale. Tight for place and show between Wagon Power and Rub of the Green. Modern Band was 4th, and then Trajan's Rampage. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Into the Deep. Second 8, Wagon Power. Third 1, Rub of the Green. Fourth 9, Modern Band. Fifth was number 6, Trajan's Rampage. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Into the Deep. 5-year-old bay gelding by Stroll out of Glowing Spirit. He's owned by Jessica Jeanette Alvidrez. Winning trainer Manuel Mojica Campos. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Into the Deep was bred in Iowa by Bill Hutchins. Running time 1:11.3. Results are official. Exacta $19, Quinella $8.40, Trifecta $6.90, Dime Super $2.36. Double $9.40, Consolation Double $2.40, Super High Five $5.74, the Pick 3 $12.05. Pick 4 $156.15, the Pick 5 $337.95. Nobody hit the jackpots in the Pick 5 or Super High 5. Pick 5 jackpot now $34,126. Super High 5 jackpot $899. Those jackpots carry over to Friday's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes on Friday with the first post of 5 o'clock.